Hello guys, welcome back to Rainbow Six Siege Winter Grind. We are back again and this is a new series that I'm starting for next 200 days. I don't know whether I'll be able to stream for that long or not. But anyways, this is the part 1 of the 200 days, day 1. Let's get it started. So as usual, whoa, we got an elite Wamai. He kinda looks cool, a little bit old school character. I want to see the animation of this. Oh, well done. This looks cool. Anyways, let's get started with the rank. Sorry. What was that? T-Hunt versus AI. Actually, every time I say T-Hunt because once upon a time in Rainbow Six Siege there was something called Terrorist Hunt, which is now called versus AI or AI bots, but previously it was known as Terrorist Hunt. So it's the same map, but you would have been multiple recruits in that, more than 10, like around 20 25 of them across the whole map, and it's just for practice, aim shooting, nothing else. They have gone basement most probably. I cannot hear them anywhere nearby. Whoa. Why Valk is roaming here? Is it open area? Yes, it is. It is open area. Na, na, na. Two people are above. Someone is above. All of them are roaming. Day 1 of 200 Kano. This is a new series that I'm starting, which is like, I'll can't count the dates. Why no one is coming? ডে তো স্ট্রিম হবে না, হতেও পারে, হতেও তো পারে, বলা তো যায় না। ব্রেক চলে আসবে মাঝে, হ্যাঁ ব্রেক চলে আসবে, দিয়ে আবার স্টার্ট হবে। সো দ্য কাউন্ট উইল বি সেম, যেখানে লাস্ট কাউন্ট শেষ হবে সেখান থেকে শুরু হবে। টারান। এটা কিন্তু স্ট্রিম, জানো তো কিউটি, পুরো ওয়ার্ল্ডকে তুমি জানাচ্ছ। সেটা তো ঠিক, আমি ঘুরতে যাচ্ছি, কিন্তু তাই বলে তুমি ঘোড়ার ফটো দেবে এখানে? আমি তো ট্রেনেও যেতে পারি, এমন তো না আমাকে দার্জিলিং যেতে হবে ফ্লাইটে করে। কি হলো, মেসেজ রিট্রাক্ট হয়ে গেল কেন? নাইট। কি হলো কেসটা বুঝতে পারলাম না, মেসেজ রিট্রাক্ট কেন হচ্ছে? না রে না রে ডু 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 ডু। একদম আসলো। ভাই ফুটোই হচ্ছে না ভাই। গুড নাইট ভাই। একটু চা খাই। Let's go guys. Let's start with the rank match. Bang butter karo. Sorry, bang bang. Andy Kanan seek and destroy. Satan Sangjinu Kaku. Okay. Please ban করবো আমরা। Blackbeard. যদি কোনোদিন ব্ল্যাকবিয়ার্ড ব্যান না হয়, I'll try to play Blackbeard one day. The new updated one. আমি একটা ম্যাচও খেলিনি. Not even a single match. Not even in T-Hunt. Actually, in versus AI, they don't have Blackbeard, I guess. So I haven't even played. Let's go Armory. I'll go for Goyo. নতুন ব্ল্যাকবিয়ার্ডটা লো পিং এ খেলতে পারলে সবথেকে এফেক্টিভ, বাট হ্যাঁ স্ট্রং বেশ। লো পিং কেন ভাই, আমি দেখেছি 120 130-এর। কালকেই দেখলাম তো, কালকে লাস্ট ম্যাচে একটা একে পিং অ্যাবিউজ করছে, 200-র মাল এসছে, 200 পিং এর মালটা ব্ল্যাকবিয়ার্ড খেলছে। হ্যাঁ 9 পিং এর সঙ্গে তো কোনো কথা বলা যাবে না, তো আলাদাই কি করে ওরা ভগবান জানে। এই আমাদের অপোনেন্টও আছে আজকে 9 আর 13 পিং। They are rushing from somewhere ভাই। মেটাল দেখ ভাই। মন্টি নিয়ে এসছে। মন্টি ইস্ট। টু 90। এদের ব্রিচার নেই না, ব্রিচার ডেড হয়ে গেছে guess। কাকু
Planting, planting, breach planting. Breach planting, breach planting, breach planting.
अरे ब्रीच कहाँ पे ब्रीच हुआ है, मुझे तो पता ही नहीं है भाई ब्रीच हुआ है। ब्रदर ভাই আমার সাউন্ডের কি প্রবলেম হয়েছে আমি বুঝতে পারছি না, আমি কোনো সাউন্ড পাচ্ছি না। ব্রিচ নাকি হয়ে গেছে, ব্রিচেস ব্রিচ কখন হলো, আমি তো কোনো সাউন্ডই পাইনি। হোয়াটএভার ভাই। Nice one. You will not able to bridge, brother. এই রোটেশনটা কে বানিয়েছে ভাই?
Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining.
প্লেয়ার তো আসতেই পারলো না ভাই। ও বাপ রে বাপ, এটা আসতেই পারলো না সাইটের মধ্যে, খুঁজে বেড়াচ্ছে কি করে হবে, কায়েত কিভাবে খুলবো। কায়েত তুমি খুলতে পারবে না বাবুয়া। এখানে কায়েতটা খেলে লাভ আছে? আরে কায়েত খেলবো না ফ্রস্ট খেলবো। নারা নারা, কায়েদই খেলি।
Protect the bomb.
একটু লং এ এক্সটেন্ড করে খেলা যায় বুঝলি।
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
ভাই তোরা এটা করিস নি ভাই, কি করছিস? ইস্ট ইস্ট ইস্ট। হোয়াট দ্য হেক? ওখানেই আছে। নাইস 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 নাইস, ওয়েল প্লেড টিম, ওয়েল প্লেড। একটু চা খাই।
Mission successful.
নোম্যাডটা ফুল খাবড়ে গেছে ভাই, লাস্টে পিস্তল দিয়ে মার খেয়েছে। আমিও মিস করছি, নোম্যাডও মিস করছি। ইস প্ল্যান কর না, তাড়াতাড়ি হবে। इतना ब्रीच ब्रीच करके फालतू का। व्हाट इज दिस? এই গ্যাজেটটা কি, এটা ক্যামেরা? মিউট মিউট। আরে কেউ আসবে না ভাই, চিন্তা করিস না। যে ওপরে ওপরে ওঠ, ওপরে ওঠ, আরে ওপরে ওঠ। আরে কি করছিস ভাই?
ponelo.
ইস প্ল্যান্ট মানে বুঝিস না তোরা নাকি? কমফর্ট প্ল্যান্ট, কমফর্ট প্ল্যান্ট। ইন আর্কাইভ, ইন আর্কাইভ। টুইস্টটা আলাদাই গান্ডু ভাই। ও ওখানে দাঁড়িয়েছে ভাই, সাইটে একজন একজন ছিল হচ্ছে তোর কি বলে, আরে আগুন মারে বালটা, কি নাম বেশ, আরে অপারেটার নামই ভুলে যাচ্ছি। ওয়েল প্লেড, ওয়েল প্লেড। টাচাঙ্কা, টাচাঙ্কাও আড়মারিতে দাঁড়িয়ে ছিল, আর ওদিকে ওয়ার্ডেনও আড়মারিতে দাঁড়িয়ে ছিল। ও স্মোকটা কেন করতে গেল ভগবান জানে, স্মোক না করে তো প্ল্যান্ট করবি, তুই তো মন্টি, কেন স্মোক করতে যাচ্ছিস? না রে না রে। लेयर बैन कर दो भाई। देखा भाई, लेयर बैन नहीं किया। अभी लेयर आएगा। थैंक गॉड। आधा ही भेंगे दो भाई। দুটো ফ্র্যাগ মারলি আধা ही ভেঙে যাবে। Let's go for gridlock. আজামি খেলছে মনে হচ্ছে আমার। ও না, আজামি না, ওটা ভ্যালক। Wow, nice one. ক্লোজ আছে একটা। দাঁড়া এক মিনিট, সিগারেটটা নে ভাই।
Two bridge, two bridge.
Well played. Mike Phillips, Michael Phillips. Na 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 na. ব্রিজটা কি হয়েছে দাদা? What? ভাই প্লেয়ারটা দৌড়ে বাইরে এসে আমাকে দেখতে পেল না? What the heck? Nara nara da 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 da. Du 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 du. বেসমেন্ট যাবে। এই ফিউজ দিয়ে নিয়েছে। র্যাম স্মোক খেলবো। Nara nara da da da. Capcan. Nara.
Walker one. Hallway, hallway. Hallway, hallway. Kapan locker?
Well played, team. Well played. ভাই ওই দেখ ওই দেখ ওই দেখ দেখ ভাই স্মল রুমে লুকিয়ে বসে আছি ওর মাথার উপরে ফাটাচ্ছ জাডে ওটা My God, brother, why don't you guys use proper headphones? I don't know. अरे न रे.
Protect the bomb. Located a bomb. Protect it.
न रे. मैं प्रिंटर छड़े दे प्रिंटर में खेला तो वो साइडे जा ও বাবা ও ইয়েলোর নিচে ঘোরাঘুরি করছে Anyone need a bar of chocolate? Tamil! Tamil 0.5. Blackbeard on printer. Bye. ভাই সাইডে মারা হচ্ছে আমাদের প্লেয়ার আরে ওয়েল প্লেড easy win easy oh Arise. फिर से तमिल आया भाई। डॉक्टर ओ तमिल नहीं आया, ये डॉक्टर जामिल आया है भाई। हमारे टीम में तमिल आया है, तमिल आनेयान रिटर्न्स। अरे ये लूजिंग टीम वाला हम लोग के इधर आ गया है भाई। फ्रेंडली बैन। कोस्ट लाइन। एक कोस्ट लाइन और ये क्लब हाउस, ये दो मैप है ना जहाँ पे सब प्लेयर अच्छा खेलता है, पता नहीं क्यों, बट एवरीवन सीम्स लाइक अ प्रो। गोयो खेले ये कैसल खेले क्या खेला है। गोयो खेलता है।
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
हमारे पास रोटेशन के लिए कुछ नहीं है भाई, तुम देख लो। एक भी ड्रोन नहीं तोड़े भाई तुम लोग, रोटेशन भी नहीं बनाया।
5 seconds to insertion.
ये देखो भाई, भाई ये फ्रैंकेस्टाइन तो भाई अलग ही खेल रहा है।
Last operator standing.
भाई मेरा ये टीम ही फालतू है भाई, ये लूजिंग टीम मिला है पिछले मैच में जो हारा था भाई। अरे गो पेंट हाउस ब्रदर्स, तुम लोग से होता नहीं है। पेंट हाउस चलो बोलता हूँ। हाँ गुड बॉय। ब्रिज तो वैसे भी हो जाएगा ना, कैसल खेलते हैं।
Secure the bombs.
মিন্ট টি ভাই সেরা ছিল কিন্তু। स्पॉन पिक करने गया है बंदा।
5 seconds to count. Keep an eye out for Op 4.
ये देखो क्या करते हो भाई तुम लोग।
The operator remaining.
अरे मेरे हलवे। मेरा टीम ही फालतू है भाई, क्या टीम है भाई समझ नहीं आता भाई। R6 स्ट्राइकर पहले ही बोल दिया था, यू हैव अ 20% chances of winning of this game, and I am feeling that is correct, absolutely। डम फक टीम भाई।
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Nice shot, guys. Nice shot. Luggage. Doc, why are you not healing, brother? Luggage, luggage. अरे भाई, luggage. देख डॉग को देख क्यों पिक कर रहा है भाई. ये वाला देख भाई.
Op 4, last operator standing.
इन वीआईपी वीआईपी. कमिंग लगेज. लगेज. इन लगेज.
Last operator standing.
वाह बेटे. वाह 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 मुर्गी. अरे कुत्ते. ओ हो. प्लीज डिलीट दिस गेम गाइस. डोंट प्ले एनी मोर. ठीक है इसके बाद. और मेरे टीम में तो कभी मत आना भाई तुम लोग जो 4 खेल रहे हो.
You need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds. Located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Spawn pick here. ये मरेगा भाई. One VIP, one VIP. VIP door. सारे गांडू निकले भाई. हाउ कैन आई बी स्पॉटेड बाय स्कैन भाई. भाई कैमरा भी नहीं तोड़ते तुम लोग. वेल प्लेड। कैसल वीआईपी बोलता है। पोगो पॉप पॉप के भाई इनवाइट कुछ है पोगो पॉप कोता है भाई पोगो पॉप नमला गोल्डन प्ले अच्छे भाई एड़ा पोगो पॉप बोले छे एसके R8 सेंडेड मी फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट चलो भाई स्टार्ट करते हैं अड़क
ऑर्डर कर देते हैं।
ऑर्डर क्यों? नाइट हेवन कर दो।
नाइट हेवन वो कर देंगे मोस्ट प्रोबेबली।
ऑर्डर नहीं फिर कैफे कर दो यार।
टटी लगता है बॉर्डर।
नहीं बॉर्डर तो बढ़िया है
यार मतलब वो पहले वाला बॉर्डर बेटर था यार मेरे हिसाब से। अब तो मेरे को पसंद नहीं है, बिल्कुल बैलेंस नहीं है।
नहीं बॉर्डर तो गुड है।
कोस्ट लाइन
वही
Monty
ब्लैक
कर दो।
बियर्ड मोंटी ब्लिट्स
फ्लेम मॉन्टी करते हैं, ब्लिट्स करते हैं।
ओए ब्रावा यूज करेंगे फिर ये ब्लिट्स बिट्स और क्या।
ट्रैप्स खेलना ना बढ़िया।
जनरल भी बैन कर दिया।
कैफ कर देते हैं।
फ्लैश फ्लैश का रिवर्क आ रहा है नेक्स्ट सीजन।
ये वक्त तो आ रहा है भाई, वो घटिया बिल्कुल।
पता नहीं भाई क्लैश का पिक रेट बढ़ाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं।
बैन भी नहीं कर पाएंगे।
मैं मेडो से खेल लेता हूँ। लीजन
लीजन और गोयो।
गोयो एक्चुअली मैं गोयो खेलता हूँ। कुमारी प्ले मेडो से। इन देख यार तू
Secure the area.
जाने थे
यस
इन देख
कहाँ पे है ये? कौन वो ऑब्सीडियन है क्या ये?
यस
यार ये रोटेशन गलत बना दी बिलाल।
Sorry.
वीआईपी वॉल रिइंफोर्स कर बिलाल।
कर रहा हूँ।
बिलाल कौन है भाई?
ये देख यार, इसलिए मेरे को कैसल ना पसंद नहीं है अपनी टीम में, जो लेता है रैंडम कोई। शील्ड है इन पे।
भाई प्लांट होने वाला है।
मैंने गोयो फोड़ दिया।
बढ़िया। नाइस। डॉक है क्या? अरे यार
नहीं वो एक नीचे है। नीचे तो उसका एक्टिवेट हो गया है।
नीचे देख रहा हूँ मैं। नाइस।
मॉन्टी क्राउच है। मॉन्टी डेड।
गुड।
डेड।
नाइस।
ये ब्रो।
Well played.
वो यहाँ पे तेरे को वो आती है जामी खेलनी?
नहीं
ले ले जामी, एक एंगल बताता हूँ बढ़िया।
ले ले
अगर होल्ड कर सकता है तो शॉटगन के साथ लियो, बट
शॉटगन के साथ।
या अगर मेन गन चला लेगा बेटर तो उससे ले ले।
मेन गन।
Secure the bomb.
देख यहाँ पे मैं रोटेशन बनाऊंगा, ठीक है?
हाँ पता है मुझे, वो एक एंगल होता है, वन वे एंगल।
हाँ यहाँ पे ऐसे करके कि वो बैरियर फैक्ट्री
मेरे को बता दियो एक बार, मैं रीइंफोर्स कर दूंगा।
पिक्सल एंगल मिलता है।
बिलाल तुम दो येगर लगा दियो यहाँ पे ना।
बिलाल कौन है भाई?
किधर?
यहाँ पे लगा, यहाँ कोई पॉइंट नहीं है। यहाँ पे, यहाँ ऊपर चढ़ के यहाँ पे दो येगर लगा दो।
यहाँ आके भी रुक जाता है ब्रदर वो।
बता दे मेरे को एक बार।
क्या?
बता दे एक बार।
ऐसे लेट के गन आगे करके बना और नीचे एक डाल फिर ऊपर एक डाल दे।
लेट के कहाँ पे?
यहाँ पे यहाँ पे यहाँ पे यहाँ पे यहाँ पे। तभी मैंने
अच्छा।
ये स्टोरी दी।
कहाँ बनाऊँ?
जल्दी कर, इससे पहले आ जाए वो लोग।
लेट गया मैं, बता तो सही। पिंक कर कहाँ पे बनाना
अबे
है?
यहाँ कीबा बैरियर सेट ना।
यहाँ पे
हाँ यहाँ पे नीचे।
फेंक दिया।
ये
कैसे फिर बता।
रुक, थोड़ा
एक मेन डोर के बाहर है।
ऐसे होगा नहीं, देखेगा कैसे।
यार
कहाँ से?
टॉयलेट का हैच खुल गया, वो बाहर था, ड्रोन होल्स के बाहर था। एक हैच ऊपर रैम है।
किचन विंडो एंटर करने की कोशिश कर रहा है। अरे भाई
फिंका और वो डेड है।
1 HP रैम, 1 HP 1 HP ऊपर है। सुबह 1 HP 1 HP
ओके ओके।
1 HP। पुश ब्रो पुश।
वो एक साइड के अंदर है। वन इनसाइड बॉयज। व्हाट द फक। रैम 1 HP है, ऊपर ही है अभी भी। एक
वही
साइड
तो
पे
कह
है।
रहा हूँ 1 HP रैम।
नाइस।
नाइस रैम 1 HP फ्यूज कूल वाइब्स। कोर्टयार्ड रैम, कोर्टयार्ड रैम। अरे 1 है, बिल्कुल 1 है ये।
रैम्स 1 HP। What is planning?
लेफ्ट डोर से ना आ जाए।
नहीं आएगी वहीं आवाज आ
Bomb
रही है।
अरे हग दिया।
She's on HP.
अरे
Nice,
यार।
you got this. He's on the window.
diffuser located. Disable it.
हाँ विंडो में यार।
Oh lol! No way!
ओ
No
भाई।
way!
फ्यूज ना कर दे वो बस।
हो जाएगा। Oh my god!
ओ माय
कितना बुरा हुआ है यार इनके साथ।
गॉड। ये तो बहुत ही गंदा था भाई।
वो एक बैंडिट खेल लो जिसको ट्रिक करनी आती हो।
ले भाई।
मैं थॉर्न खेल रहा हूँ।
Protect the bomb.
ट्रिक कहाँ करनी है ये तो बता।
VIP
Ball.
yes.
वेपन भाई।
Yes, भाई reinforcement नहीं की यार।
वीआईपी करनी है ना ट्रिक।
हाँ VIP करते हैं।
भाई हॉलो फ्रेम से कवर किए फिर तो फिर खोल।
आ रहा हूँ।
हैच खुल गया बाथरूम का।
हाँ करते अबे यार।
आधी ट्रिक हो गई आधी रह गई।
कोई नहीं
हैचर है उनके पास। अरे भाई ऊपर से मार
अबे
दिया।
एक ऊपर है रूफ पे अभी भी।
भाई हॉलो फ्रेम से बोला भी था यार कवर दे देना।
प्रथम कह रहा था वो यार तो
था यार।
निकल गया ना।
मर गया
भाग
मैं
गया निकल
निकलते
के।
ही। अबे उसने नेट कर दिया था वो
ऑन
ड्रोन
पे
को।
ऑन पे ऑन पे ऑन पे ऑन। He's low. I think he's injured.
इंजर्ड है
हाँ। Why is injured here like on the left?
एक रूफ पे था वो VIP आ सकता है।
He's gonna get revived. Kumar, push. Get near the wall. He's injured right there. Oh my god, no.
आउटसाइड वॉल लास्ट वन आउटसाइड वॉल।
अबे
Don't pick
ओके
don't
नेवर
pick
माइंड
it.
सॉरी माय बैड
नहीं होते।
Nice. You're getting 80 ping, bro. Wait, what? Are we getting 130? We're just getting 80. What happened to your Wi-Fi?
ये मेरा गेम है भाई. Hindi people, oh my god. Why your mic off, cutie?
वही
No, my
फास्ट
mic
प्लान
is
करना
not
है,
off.
मैं मॉन्टी लेके प्लांट करता
ये
हूँ,
लोग
चलो।
इतना बात कर रहे हैं ना एक साथ, तो
कर
हम
दो।
बात नहीं कर रहे, हम खेल रहे हैं इसलिए.
येंग ग्रिडलॉक और नोमैड ले आओ फिर।
ओके
येंग ग्रिडलॉक नोमैड।
I can't
तो
hear
नोमैड
you
ले
breathing.
लेता हूँ।
मैं नोबट ले लूँ। तो
ये
আমি
कहाँ
কি
लगानी है
আমি কি
फिर बता दो।
হাঁপানি ঢুকি নাকি আমি
ए
নিচে
अंश
ये
হা
तो
হা
पता ही
করে
है
नोबट एक
तो।
तो हाँ एक रोटेशन
एक
में
तो
लगा
कूल
दूंगा।
पे, एक वो
हाँ
डोर पे, और एक
हाँ
राइट वाली पे।
ठीक है।
बस और क्या। हाँ C4 का देखना पड़ेगा, पहले ये देख ले कितने C4 ऑप्शन है। पहले
मीटर
टेस्ट
देखो, हाँ
करेंगे
वही मैं
ताकि
कह रहा
उनकी यूटिलिटी निकल जाए, फिर
আই
प्लांट
কান্ট ইউ
करेंगे।
ব্রিদিং বলছি, মানে আমি
हूँ। क्यों
নিঃশ্বাস
है?
নিয়ে একদম মুখ খুলে জিভ বার করে কুকুরের মতো নিঃশ্বাস দেবো.
मीरा भी
आई
है
डोंट
भाई।
थिंक इनमें इतना दिमाग होगा कि मीरा है। अबे यार फिर तो मुश्किल है यार अंश। फास्ट प्लांट।
मुश्किल तो नहीं है, मुश्किल कैसे है?
बिलाल एश चार्ज मार
तेरे
दियो।
को एक सेकंड, येंग कौन है? येंग है ना
इधर
येंग?
यिंग यिंग ले बिलाल यिंग ले।
बढ़िया। यहाँ पे एक येंग फेंकना है, यहाँ पे और
हॉलवे में।
रोटेशन पे, हॉलवे रोटेशन, हर जगह येंग फेंक देना। अभी नहीं, जब बोलेंगे तब। पहले एक फेंक
और
देना,
यहाँ
बेस
यहाँ
के
पे एक
लिए
क्लेमर लगाओ गाइस।
सिर्फ एक।
रुको एक सेकंड आ रहा हूँ।
भाई एक विंडो रिपेल हो जाओ।
यार पिट ना जाऊँ नीचे से।
फेंक कर देना, कहाँ पे फेंकनी है?
यहाँ पे बैठा हुआ है एक, ऑन पिंग बैठा हुआ है, ऑन पिंग।
कहाँ पे?
यार देख देख। भाई लगा देना मैट।
लगा दिया एक लगा दिया।
फेंक कर देना, कहाँ फेंकनी?
रुक जा
यहाँ
रुक जा,
क्लेमर नहीं
C4
है
आएगा।
गाइस। रन आउट पड़ गया ना तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी।
फेंक दो।
फेंको फेंको फेंको। अब
अबे
आएगा नीचे से, नीचे से नीचे ऑन पिंग।
ओ ये गलत तो मर गया।
एक नीचे होता तो और मजा आता, कोई नहीं। करने को तो प्लांट कर दो नीचे, अभी सिर्फ म्यूट है वो देख लेना।
बिलाल
नहीं वो शॉटगन कर रहा है।
हाँ नीचे नीचे
म्यूट
चले
को
जाओ
पकड़ता हूँ
एक
मैं।
बार।
डिफ्यूजर पकड़ ले। ओके
नाइस। प्लांट कर सकते हो, प्लांट कुमारी कैन प्लांट।
यस ट्राई टू प्लांट।
अरे मीरा है, वो कह रहा नहीं कर सकता वो, चल जाओ।
पहले बार मीरा खड़ी हुई है ना उधर।
हाँ दो बंदे खड़े हुए हैं। हाले भाई हाथ लग। टच करो, टाइम नहीं है।
दो जगह से खड़ा भाई.
कोई नहीं ट्राई है। अगर हम में से कोई एक नीचे चला जाता ना तो इजीली हो जाता प्लांट, C4 डिनाई हो जाता।
तुम लोग किधर गए हो क्यों भाई? तुम लोग को तो जाना पड़ता उधर, क्या बोलते उसको, एक्वा पुश
अभी
करते,
किचन।
एक्वा पुश करते इजी जीतते भाई.
मैं नोमैड लेकर ऑफिस पुश कर रहा हूँ।
ओके
ऑफिस दो बार। जो लोग किचन साइड जा रहे हैं वो डिफ्यूजर पिक कर लो पहले ही।
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located bomb.
भाई ये वाली स्पॉन पिक देख लेना बस। सर्विस वाली
10 seconds.
या
5 seconds to go.
ऑफिस साइड कोई तो आया है यार, आवाज आई मेरे को अभी। आई थिंक ये हेला आया है।
देख लेना। अबे यार
तू ड्रोन हॉल क्यों पिक करता है भाई? गांडू थोड़ी है तू।
यहाँ पे हेला भाई डेड।
भाई
ओके यार, ब्लू बार भी आ गया कुत्ता।
वहाँ पर है।
ब्लू बार से वॉल, अबे नहीं ये तो सनराइज में है। फिलहाल यहीं पे था, यहीं पे था।
भाई भाई भाई
इसने हट दिया।
The diffuser has been
What?
भाई तू ये क्यों पिक करता है भाई?
भाई
ये लोग अभी
ये-
तक
I don't think anyone's playing it. Just throw a drone.
ड्रोन है यार ऊपर का। One was in sunrise.
अच्छा हुआ मैं अंधा हूँ। Little Uzi।
Oh no.
चलो ये वाला जीत जाएंगे भाई।
ए,
भाई-
हाय, हाय।
भाई ये लोग रिकॉल कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाते भाई।
Yeah.
ये लोग बहुत ही स्कैटर्ड पुश कर रहे हैं भाई। एक इधर जा रहा है, एक उधर जा रहा है। भाई एक साथ चलो।
थर्माइट खेलते हैं।
भाई
अच्छा,
ओवर टाइम नहीं लेके जाना है, ऐसे ही खत्म करना।
हाँ यार,
थैचर लो भाई, थैचर लो। उसको हेल्प करो भाई।
लोग यार स्पॉन में ही मर गए यार, आधे से ज्यादा लोग तो।
अरे
एक
तेरा ही
drone
बंदा
roll
मरा
में
है,
मारा
लिल
पूरा।
टिक्का।
मत पिक किया करना ड्रोन होल। लेट के पिक करता है तू?
use your drone to locate a
हैं?
bomb.
ड्रोन होल लेट के पिक करता है?
हाँ और क्या।
अरे मैं यहाँ पे था, यहाँ पे मैं यहाँ पे थ्रोन कर रहा था।
हाँ तो
इसने
वो ही
मार
पूछ
दिया।
रहा है लेट के पिक किया कि
हाँ।
नहीं।
हेलो
भाई काई देन पे कोई नहीं यार, ये बैंडेड ट्रिक करेंगे।
खोलो ना, खोलो।
5 seconds to go.
इधर घुस के मारेंगे, कोई ट्रिक नहीं करेगा। रुको हम आते हैं।
Found the bomb. Make your way to its location.
खुला है, तू लॉबी देख लेना।
हाँ डोर खुला हुआ है लॉबी का।
भाई ये भी छोड़ दूंगा, सर्वर भी खुली हुई है।
चार्जर आओ।
आ रहा हूँ।
आज क्लेमोर है। चार्जर है, क्लेमोर लगा रहा है।
हाँ मेरे पास।
क्लेमोर लगा लो।
ई
आजा, 2 चार्जर फेंक दियो। एक और फेंक, एक और फेंक।
प्लांट
बैंडेड डेड है।
नाइस।
रुक मैं ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ बेटा।
हाँ कर।
यहाँ पे रोटेशन बनी हुई है। ओके बाकी वीआईपी क्लियर है, रोटेशन है बस।
वेपी क्लियर है।
वीआईपी क्लियर है।
यहाँ पे क्लेमोर लगाइयो।
हम्म
ओए मैं प्लांट कर सकता हूँ भाई।
रीजन
प्लांट कर रहा हूँ, प्लांटिंग।
नाइस।
75 है। वन डाउन।
अदर साइड
कहाँ पर है?
उधर ही है
वही आवाज आ रही है। डेड।
नाइस।
जी আর্ধেক খেলা তো আমি শেষ করে দিলাম বললাম তো সবথেকে ক্লাসিক হচ্ছে আমার ক্যাসেল প্লেটা সেকেন্ড রাউন্ডটা জাস্ট দেখিস সেকেন্ড রাউন্ডটা দাঁড়া তুই মোদায় মিস করে গেছিস না লেট মি শো ইউ ওয়েট ওয়াচ কোথায় ভাই এখানে আমরা দেখতে পারতাম এই ওয়াচটা কি সরিয়ে দিয়েছে নাকি মাই प्रीवियस गेम्स कांट आई सी दैट कहाँ पे गया भाई वो वॉच वाला ऑप्शन वो हटा दिया है क्या वी डोंट हैव द वॉच एनीमोर वॉचिंग द प्रीवियस मैचेस ये कैसा है भाई हाँ रिप्लेस इधर है ना हाँ ये देख दिखाते हैं तुम्हें रुको सेकंड वाला राउंड दिखाएंगे राउंड 2
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
थोड़ा फास्ट फॉरवर्ड करते हैं ठीक है ड्रोन होल से मार खाया ये बंदा हमारा একটু ল্যাগি টাইপের হয় ভাই এটা এডি প্লেস আর লিটল বিট ল্যাগি एक बंदा साइड पे घुस गया था, मैं फिर से वापस आया। मेन খেলায় গেছে এবার।
Attackers activating diffuser. Defenders have located the diffuser.
এবার দেখ। ডান। ডিফিউজ করে দিয়েছি। ওয়েল ডান। চলো রিটার্ন টু মেনু। মুখের ওপর ক্যাসেল বন্ধ করে দিয়ে ডিফিউজ করে দিয়েছি। বাপরে বাপ। পুরো চ্যাট ভরে লিখছিল, ঠিক আছে, ক্যাসেল ওপি। অ্যাকচুয়ালি এটা হতে পেরেছে কারণ আমার হাতে একটা রয়ে গেছিল বলে। যদি না থাকতো করতে পারতাম না। আরে কি হচ্ছে এসব চ্যাটে? এত ভালোবাসা হঠাৎ করে? এখন ইন্টারফেসটা অনেকটা চেঞ্জ করে দিয়েছে না, বুঝতে পারছিলাম না। আগে এই যে রিপ্লেটা কোথায় গেল, রিপ্লেটা এখানে করে দিয়েছে। আগে একটা ওয়াচ বলে একটা অপশন ছিল উপরে, ওখান দিয়ে দেখা যেত সব কটা। ভাই অডিও এসছে অনেক। কি অডিও এগুলো? क्लब हाउस। भाई 105 पिंग क्यों आ रहा है भाई? भाई जिन आया भाई मेरे टीम में, जिन जिन। बोरिंग लग रहा है भाई, एक ही जगह ग्राइंड करे जा रहे हैं भाई। कुछ दूसरा गेम खेलते हैं। क्या खेला जाए? विचर का पूरा सीरीज खेले, डिस्काउंट में मिल रहा है। 500 में तीनों मिल जाएगा, विचर 1 2 3। ডাউনলোডে বসালি না? এখনো বসাইনি আমি, কিনিনি। বসাবো, কিনতাম উইচার 1 2 3। আমি আগে খেলেছিলাম। I have taken one of my friend's account and I have played Witcher 3 from there. Probably I haven't streamed that, I guess. No, I haven't streamed. Or I can go for Assassin's Creed OG games. Assassin's Creed 3, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which is Assassin's 4, then Assassin's Creed Unity. पर एक बार करके खेल चुका हूँ वो सारा गेम। क्या खेलूं मैं? सारा तो ले लिया है, थैचर, थर्माइट। ब्रिकलॉक खेलते हैं,
They need to locate a bomb.
देखते हैं। आई एम थिंकिंग विच गेम शुड आई प्ले। एसेसिन्स क्रीड का एक 3 का रीमास्टर्ड है, वो वाला खेलना चाहिए। एसेसिन्स क्रीड 3 रीमास्टर्ड, बेटर ग्राफिक्स किया है, स्टोरी लाइन ऑलमोस्ट सिमिलर, कुछ एड ऑन्स है। एसेसिन्स क्रीड 3 ब्लैक, नहीं 3 वाला रीमास्टर्ड एडिशन। भाई ये तो गजब। भाई पिंग मत कर भाई, क्यों पिंग कर रहा है? गजब ड्रोन दिया है भाई, ये ड्रोन कैसे दिया भाई? कहाँ से उठाया तू ये ड्रोन? लगाओ भाई लगाओ। Nare, nare. अरे रे 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 रे, क्या रे? अरे तू सारा कैसे मर गया भाई?
Can rest me? Okay, no mind. One red, one CC, one rafters.
भाई तुम लोग ऐसे क्यों मर रहे हो भाई? ऐसे मत मरो, प्रेशर आ जाता है भाई, ऐसे मर जाते हो तो। टीम किल हो जा रहा है, खुद ही खुद मार रहे हो भाई। धीरे खेलो भाई, ब्रीच हो गया है, आराम से खेलो। इतना हड़बड़ी करते हो, हम ड्रोन भी नहीं कर पा रहे ठीक से, पिक भी नहीं ले पा रहे। ডাউনলোড বেশিক্ষণ লাগবে না, হার্ডলি হাফ অ্যান আওয়ার 1 আওয়ার লাগবে। It's 20-30 GB কিছু, I guess probably.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
क्या तोड़ा भाई?
A bomb must be located and defused.
Come side. Come drop the side.
भाई उधर ही है चर्च पे। मुझे पता नहीं था भाई उधर मेलुस लगा हुआ था। नहीं तो हम हाथ से ही आ जाते। टीके गॉड, तू टीके गॉड है इसलिए तू टीके करेगा सबको।
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
And if your guys are pushing side, then why are you giving me the diffuser?
Sangjinu, come side, now, we're inside already.
अरे भाई इनसाइड कहाँ थे इनसाइड भाई पागल की तरह बकता है भाई
The diffuser has been recovered. You've dropped the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining. The diffuser is now secured. Protect the bomb.
কিন্তু ভাই আমি কি করে ধরবো ভাই, তোরা এখানে কেন লাইন অফ সাইটটা বানাস আমি বুঝতে পারি না। পুরো ফালতু অড পজিশনে পড়ে আছি বারবার।
Op 4, last operator
ব্রিজ ব্রিজ,
standing.
লাস্ট ব্রিজ।
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated. Protect the bombs.
তোরা এখানে এলে আমি আমি কেন নিলাম সাইড বল?
Op 4 has been located. Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do. One Op 4 remaining. Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Well played team, well played. don't know. I am feeling bored. Let me go for dinner and meantime let me download something else. Stay tuned guys, I'll be back with something, probably this one or some other game. Give me some time.
Invincible.
Here we go.
Invincible. 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 Invincible.
go.
Invincible. 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 Invincible.
Here we go.
Hello guys, I'm back. We are starting with Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. I have played Assassin's Creed 3 before, long time back in 2014 or 2012 I guess. But again we are playing this game. It was a lot of fun. High. Sensitivity is very high. Reward redeemed. Sheikh Kamat outfit. I don't know what are this, but let me check some things. 1920 1080 50 Hz. This is the maximum. Oh, I can increase. 1920 240. 1920 1920 1080 240. That's great. Full screen aspect ratio LG Ultra monitor, environment quality. Keep it normal. No worries. VSync. I'll keep it off. Ambient occlusion, motion blur on. Everything is fine. Okay. Now it's more smooth, I guess. 240 Hz. Let me check the controls. Oh, X sensitivity is 5. Let me decrease it. Okay, let's keep it 5 and 5. Then after that, I'll check. Okay, let's start with the game. Dive into the history of Brotherhood. Brotherhood also I have bought it today only. I'll be starting Tyranny of the King Washington. This is a DLC pack. Okay, let's start with normal single player first and Desmond. No, I'll not keep my name as Desmond. Let's keep it as, or let's keep it as double do only. No, let's keep it as Desmond because ये वाला name
Used to be
इधर है.
when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
This is
Better
basically
to
the
start at
OG
beginning
Assassin's
with the
Creed.
abduction of Desmond Miles, my
Desmond
son.
Miles.
This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo
This is the OG
Industries.
Assassin's Creed.
We know them
This
as
the Apple of
Templars,
Eden is basically the
as the enemy.
Templars.
We've been
Templars
fighting
are
them
the
for
basically
thousands
the
of
orders
years.
in the previous game.
Even longer if you believe
Okay.
the stories of their origins.
So these are
I
the
do.
guys who want to keep
After
this
all, I've seen
piece
the
of
truth.
Apple of Eden.
That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he
Desmond
discovered
Miles.
his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done,
Assassin's
he
Creed
trained.
1, Assassin's Creed
He used
Brotherhood.
another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days.
Basically
It
the
worked.
genes are getting
We think.
passed on.
We hope.
Now it's
Soon, though,
Desmond.
soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be. When it does.
2-1-12.
They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities
Assassin's Creed
of
Revelation.
Ezio. He
This one,
holds in his
Ezio.
hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end. We're here.
I like the tattoo on his hand. Desert Miles.
Let's go.
Chalo boys. Actually পুরো Assassin's Creed এর ব্যাপারটা হচ্ছে this is the all the past things that are coming through this guy because he is having the genes of the past assassins like that.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
The remastered edition is having a better graphics bit.
I think we're here.
Suddenly one holographic will come. Welcome to Animus.
The key. You must find the key.
Son? Sir?
Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. Guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there. Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
control was so easy by that time.
That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. Alright, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars. All you have to do here is jump the gap.
Where am I going? कहाँ जाना है? Assassin's Creed 3, I guess it's in the city of London, I guess, right?
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants.
Let's go, Desmond.
Sir. Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Invitation, please.
You should have started
Shall
a new
I
stream.
take your coat, sir?
Not an issue.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Leave the animals to
you are
read.
requested to kindly fight.
You might hear this referred to as Covent Garden or Royal Opera House. However, this is the original theater of 1932 destroyed in fire. It rebuilt and the events was more detected this time. What else? The operas, even acrobatics, many handles operas opened here. Okay.
Your seats.
Find a seat. Okay. It is an issue? Okay. I'll change the title then.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
The character name over here is Hatham.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
Oh, I remember this, भाई. इसका assassin करना पड़ेगा ना हमें. या कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा ये.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
I already have.
Both against rogues and for them. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em.
Sir, Black Mall, that sick word of trial comes on in the afternoon.
1,000 pardons. So sorry. My apologies.
As the wench is very active and industrious, they satisfied at our stock of the evidence?
Tom Gag, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog. When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may venture to book him. For Tom Gag, £40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her proper transportation, so I can get more by her staying in England.
Betty has brought more goods into our lofty here than any private.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Hey,
It's a pity to lose so good a customer.
टुकी मार गए थे? प्राइवेट balcony নিয়ে এসে নাকি এসব করার জন্য? এই বুড্ডা
Without dispute, she is a fine woman. 'Twas to her I was obliged to my education. And to say a bold word, she hath trained up. 'Tis woman that seduces all mankind. I grow
Move the mouse left and right to locate and hold the tension. Carefully move up.
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dutch courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
Jeremy's really burning up the boards tonight. He's a marvel.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way.
Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Lord Clive, hey. गेम साउंड हल्का बढ़ाबो ओके गेम साउंड तो बढ़ा नहीं है तेरा दादा आरेक्ट बढ़े कुछ wait let me increase game sound disturb audio to 0.6 now check if it's fine exit the opera house. Yes, we can do that. Enter unless the security and the guard.
Come, please!
That man there! Seize him!
Seize him, seize!
I've done no wrong! I searched him. Any weapons?
I beg your pardon. Did you notice anyone suspicious?
It happened right in that balcony. What are those men doing in there?
I'm staying where it's safe.
Move! He's friends. There is no danger. Imbecile!
সবাই ঘাবড়ে গেছে ভাই
Where are you going?
Clive dead, bhai. How easily I am able to get out? No one is detecting me or trying to get detected. What is happening? Easy, bhai.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Pride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world.
He is one of the lords.
Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them.
Assassin's Creed 1, 2, then Brotherhood, then Revelation, এগুলো খেললে you could have seen another character called Ezio.
Whatever waits behind those doors
The
shall
OG
prove a
assassin.
great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fair your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn.
Let's go. We are heading to Boston.
And bring honor to us all.
A deadly performance. Mission complete. But I want the proper assassinate. Hidden one suit one. I don't like this outfit.
Some fresh air might do me good.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. No, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Listen,
to this Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain
To
sees us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on anyway?
We're ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why is that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be. Do you yield?
Never! How'd you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this?
Captain!
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent.
Boy. Kenway is savage. अटलांटिक ओशन डे 28। अभी तक हम लोग नहीं पहुंचे भाई। लंदन से बोस्टन जा रहे हैं फिर।
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
Limit loss 10%, optional objective, investigate the
He's
crew.
got our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
I know it needs to be done, but...
But what?
Another wife and 2 daughters. What if it goes wrong?
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up. It's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face in...
Quiet! Here it comes. Make like you're working.
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain
You
or the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me...
James Where are you, James? I need to speak with James.
Are you James?
Hi.
Ethan Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. Oh, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Look, clues at this turn, okay?
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
Investigate the noise on the lower deck. Okay. अरे जा नीचे जा की कुछ
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face hidden too, so we can't.
Quiet! Here it comes. Make like you're working.
Play a game. Yes. Which game I can play? What is this game, bhai? Use the pieces. Piece selector. How can I do that? কি করবো আমি? Oh, okay. And then start piece. What is going on, bhai? কি game এটা? This is a Chinese checker or what? কি হচ্ছে কর্নারে? আরে রে রে আরে ভাই আরে কি করবো আমি আবার হচ্ছে আমি বুঝতে পারছি না। When no capturing move is possible, move any piece to the adjacent slot. আচ্ছা আরে অ্যাডজাস্টমেন্ট মুভ করলে তো খেয়ে নিচ্ছে ভাই।
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his
আরে
hat off. Keeps his face hidden too.
হ্যাঁ খেড়ে আছি ভাই
Can't
আসতে
see him watch it.
Quiet! Here he comes. Make like you're working.
আরে লাভলি দুটো খেয়ে নিয়েছি। অ্যাডজাস্টমেন্ট রাখা যাবে না ভাই। খেলো না কেন? আরে এ বাবা
Fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his
go to the lower deck and check.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
I'm not.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned.
কি হচ্ছে আমিও বুঝলাম না গেমটা।
It's not right that you should feast on land.
এই তো I found something.
We're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
What was that game? Chinese chicken না কি চলছিল ওখানে?
Curious. Most curious. Any news? Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Haytham. Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
Oh, okay. পেরি করার জন্য কি করতে হবে?
Told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny. Only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
Yes.
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right. All right.
Let's go.
We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Calm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
the foremast! James, to the mainmast with you!
ভাই কি করছে ভাই বের হয়ে যাবো তো ভাই কি রে জি জি ভাই
The rope's too wet. I'm slipping. Help, please. Oh, thank you, thank you.
লেটস গো ভেঙে পড়ে গেছে ভাই ডে 72 ভাই 2 মাস হয়ে গেছে 2 মাসের উপর আমি জলের ওপর ভাই এখনো বস্টন পৌঁছতে পারেনি We are reaching the harbor. Seagulls দেখতে পেয়ে গেলেই মানে হচ্ছে হারবারে পৌঁছচ্ছি আমরা
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
बोला मैं when you hear the seagulls that means कहाँ जाएगा ऊपर चलना पड़ेगा क्या Finally, the game has started. Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. New email received. Boston 1754. Baap re baap.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle it. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Very sharp.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
John is the
one and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives, I thought.
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you.
Hello, sir.
If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Oh,
Impossible,
that
sir.
time US
This way.
also was under the UK's colony.
Someone stop him!
Colonial ruler under chila bhai US.
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. Need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Find a general store. Actually, Assassin's Creed 3, Assassin's Creed Rogue, all these are in US only.
Damn sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
Benjamin
You
Franklin.
seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah. If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
Collect almanacs pages. Okay.
Ah, hello. Welcome.
Buy, sell. What should I buy? देखिए normal weapon से क्या है? Normal sword fund. Okay, I can buy this. Normal sword, just plain sword, nothing special. And in firearms की है देखिए. Flintlock pistol. That's 2,000 pounds. Okay. Exit the shop and equip the purchased weapon. How do I equip that? Press F to open the... okay. Oh. Throw money. Whistle blow. Gone. What is this specifically? I don't understand. Press F again to open the whistle.
Not to play near the manufactory buildings. Following a recent spate of accidents, a new bylaw will enforce. Annual roof inspections by qualified craftsmen.
Okay.
The French commander de Jumonville has been killed in a clash of royal and French forces in the Ohio country.
Follow the lead dragon. Green dragon on the horseback. Okay.
There will be a presentation of the latest sacred coral.
Space for mount.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause, and you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
लोग दे मेरे चले अच्छे थे भाई. Welcome to Boston. Okay. Well done. কোথায় যাবো আমি? Oh, okay. And what are these raid marks on the map? Oh, these are the enemies.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit.
Dearies?
Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
Savage.
This way.
New tools available in the shop.
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? साफ सफाई करता है भाई. हम ये कहाँ पहुँच गए?
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
A don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. Have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
One shot dead, भाई. কি বন্ধু ভাই? Pick up a musket.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
I can do that. কাকে মারবো?
You two, clear off.
Oh, easy. Oh, it's like a fucking cartridge system, right?
Reinforcements! Oi! Ape them! Shoot them before they reach us!
Use those spare muskets and you won't have to reload.
কি হচ্ছে? দেখতেই পাচ্ছি না ভাই।
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all. Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer.
Last যেটা খেলি Mirage, that was
We've no quarrel.
way
I
more
only wish to
tough.
return
Yes,
this
that
chest to
was
its
more
rightful
tough
owner.
and interactive. ওগুলো নতুন
Nothing
না?
rightful about Mr.
This is a
Johnson.
2012 game. This game was
I
released in
won't ask again.
2012.
Agreed.
But it will get अरे
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Apham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched. Back to the Green Dragon then. I need a drink. Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this one.
them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always gotta go and spoil the sport?
ভাই বন্দুক রিলোড করতে করতে তো মরে যাবে। কি বন্দুক ভাই?
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
না না পাটি ম্যাপে আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি there are some enemies. Kill mercenaries with अरे भाई ভাই গুলি মারছে না কেন এটা?
You're the last of them.
Good job.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do.
Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
কি করবে এবার আমি? এটা কোঠার মতো কেন সব বিছানাগুলো পাতা ভাই?
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink!
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that.
কি হচ্ছে?
There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
আরে
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Church will. He's a
What the heck?
finder and a fixer.
এরকম হয় নাকি
He's
আবার?
also on your list.
What the heck is
And
going on?
there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
যা ইচ্ছে তাই হচ্ছে 17th সেঞ্চুরিতে ভাই। এখন তো কতগুলো কেস পড়ে যেত এতক্ষণে। কি ভাই আবার আবার গেম খেলবি নাকি? cannot interact while on a mission. Okay, I am on a mission. I cannot play any game with you.
Wonderful.
আরে পুরো দেয়ার মতো লাথি মেরে খুলে দিচ্ছে ভাই দরজা।
Charles? Sir? Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Eavesdrops on Ben Church neighbor was hidden. আবার eavesdrop করতে হয় ভাই, লুকে লুকে কথা শোনো।
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Hear ye! By royal charter of King George II, certain lands adjoining Trinity Church in the city of New York are set aside.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
God save
কিভাবে ক্লাইম করব ভাই? How do I do that? Climb the church and synchronize. Oh, okay. I can do that. তাহলে আমি এত উপর দিয়ে যাচ্ছি কেন? আরে ড্রপ হচ্ছে না কেন? Oh, E দিয়ে হয়, not C. The controls are different. Nothing else. I can synchronize. Not an issue. Whoa, the church looks nice. Quite high. Wow! There's some different kind of synchronization, right?
Listen.
Press shift plus space and move.
Became a Benjamin.
Well done. Eavesdrop more conversation to find the church. Okay, I can do that. Where is that? I'm going further away from this place.
I need you to focus.
Easy for you to say. You didn't just watch your friend die.
Recall what happened as best you can.
There were three, no, four of them.
100% success eavesdrop cancelled. আমি তো ফ্রিলি মুভি করতে পারছি না ভাই এদের জন্য।
The area's definitely suffered a decline in character.
Indeed. All manner of Arifs and natty lads now walk the streets. Why, just earlier today I had a...
আরে ভাই তুই আমায় মারছিস কেন ভাই? আমায় মারতে কেন আসছে ভাই এটা? সেরা শর্ট পেটতে হবে। I need to eavesdrop, but how will I? Can I sit over here somewhere?
I need you to focus.
Easy for you to say.
Eavesdrop on a moving group of guards, but how will I do that? Oh.
Following the recent spate of accidents, a new bylaw will enforce annual roof inspections by qualified craftsmen throughout the city.
ও আমি ওয়েপন বার করেছিলাম এতক্ষণ তাই জন্য হচ্ছিল।
A decline in character.
Indeed. All manner of Arifs and natty lads now walk the streets. Why, just earlier today I had a run-in with some.
Do tell.
It was down by the church.
I cannot
A group
walk
of men
with
comes rushing
my
through
weapon.
when one of them suddenly falls to the ground.
If
all
they see
torn
my
up.
weapon, they will
I thought
they will
about going to see
suspect
if he
me.
needed help.
That's the thing.
A look from one of them changed my mind.
Probably for the best. Those aren't the sort of people you want to get mixed up with.
আর কোথায় করব?
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
Salman bhai.
The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Eavesdrop on more conversations. To find the church আমি already পেয়ে গেছি. What I'm actually trying to find. I couldn't see any.
But one way or another, the dead would be settled. Don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Oh, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good. Customs
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat.
Good call.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you're raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the order. It guides the feet when running and climbing.
Accompanying
informs the hands when striking,
Charlie to the
But
waterfront.
most important,
Ajali.
it transforms the senses.
Let's
and
go
we
to the
begin to know the
waterfront.
world in a different way. Careful. The place is well guarded. You need to slip past them.
Where are the guards? With the eagle vision, I can't see anything. Right? ওদেরকে অ্যাসাসিনেট করতে হতো। Reach the warehouse entrance undetected. I can't crouch. What should I do? Crouch হয় না গেমটায়, কি হয়? I'm not able to understand. আরে কোথায় চার্লস আসবি তো রে ভাই? চার্লস আয়।
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Where is the group leader भाई? अरे भाई 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 लूट कर
Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgery. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin.
Yes,
but that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
Still a minute. I gotta decide where to start. Just a quick little swipe and no more is. How's that?
Benjamin, oh my god, Benjamin Franklin is killed ভাই। আমাকে সাইলেন্টলি করতে হতো ওটা। তিনজনকে কি করে মারবো এখানে ভাই?
Maybe you'll get lucky and pass out. Though I dare say I'll do my best to ensure that doesn't happen. Hold still a minute. I gotta decide.
আরে বেঞ্জামিনকে তো মেরে দিচ্ছে। তাহলে কি আমাকে ওকে ওয়েট তো দাঁড়া এক মিনিট। There should be something ভাই যেটা আমি বুঝতে পারছি না।
Come on, let's do it. I'm proud of it. A little bit from here.
আবার বেঞ্জামিনকে মেরে দিয়েছে তো। I As a Katana man without being detected.
Just like all good artists.
Hold still a minute. I gotta decide where to start. Maybe you'll get lucky and pass out. Though I...
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
তাই করলাম, মুখ চেপেই মারলাম। অ্যাসাসিনেট করতে হতো। মালটা নাক কেটে দিয়েছে নাকি ভাই?
As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
Yes, of course we are simple, right? Give us some drinks. We can sort it out.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Charles comes handy.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason I shouldn't kill you right now.
Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
shall we head next? Perhaps down Marlborough?
No. Its residents are too content. Their
Right.
homes are nice, their days untraveled.
One of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young. Now!
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
After him!
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go.
And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broke-
you've good reason for causing all this madness.
Some dark
What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
last.
What we have. Oh, we have already completed 9% of the game. That's nice. भाई এখানে গেম আছে আমি একটা গেম খেলতে চাই I want to see what games these guys are playing. Cowboy Checkers. 9 men Morris board a game at least to the Roman Empire. It is played on the board 9 stones for each player. Player alternate place stone 3 stones in a row. Is the player right to remove the opposing stone. Goal, leave the opponent with less than 3 pieces or block all his possible moves. Okay, now let him play first. Oh, I need to bait also? I bet 0. अच्छा क्या बोलो भाई प्लीज set of select na, 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 na. আরে এটা কি হলো এটা খেতে পারবো আমি form mills by line up 3 of your pieces to eliminate one of the opponent अच्छा oh I can move no 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 Is there any chance of winning this game? These two are lined up. আমি এখানে একটা ঢোকাতে হবে আমায়. How do I do that? I got my chance, I guess. It is done. এ বাবা আই ঠিক করে দিল তো আরে তো একই মুভ খেলে যাচ্ছে ভাই ভাই এগুলো চিটিং হচ্ছে ভাই খেলবো না আমি এভাবে এ তো এবার এটা এখানে করবে জিতে যাবে এইটা I lost the game ভাই these games are so তোমার কি গেম ভাই তোর কি সেম গেম ভাই 12 means Morris Cowboy Checkers oh same game কি হলো বয় খেয়ে নিয়েছি একটা আর পারবি না তুই তোর আমি সব কটাকে খাবো তোর গেম শেষ আমাকে এইটাই খেতে হতো রে কোনটা আটকাবি দেখা এবার আটকে দেখা ও তুইও তো লাগাতে পারবি ওখানে হ্যাঁ এবার আটকে রাখা ব্যাস তুই তো গন এবার এবার আমি এটা খেয়ে আমি এটা ওড়াবো এগুলো খেতে পাচ্ছি না কেন এগুলো
give you that.
এবার আমি শুধু মুভ করতে পারবো নাকি? Oh, now I can only move. Acha. So I can move this to this, and I can take out this one.
Nice take. Nice take. Got you now.
আবার আমি এটাকে এখানে নিয়ে যাবো। দিয়ে আমি এটাকে আবার এখানে নিয়ে যাবো, এটা খাবো। ইজি ভাই, গেম বুঝে গেছি আমি, আর হারাতে পারবে না।
Won't take long to reach this route.
দাঁড়া,
Got me there. I got you figured out.
এরকমও করা যায় নাকি ভাই? Hey, let's go. Chalo. Oh, today is already 4 o'clock. I can continue playing the next mission tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining. Let's start. At least let's see what is the next mission. A little better for me. Can I sleep over here for some time? No, I can't. Assassins doesn't sleep. They're always on mission, I guess.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then,
Thomas Hickey.
let's begin.
You are a dumb bug, man.
First, we need to find ourselves a convoy. Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
Shelton and Tweed Undertakers! Divine services for your daily departed.
Kill the convoy, target killed 0.
Seems we've had ourselves an unhappy little accident.
Get it sorted. And
Charles, you and Williams serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
Kenway is charming.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
We have a whole gang of assassins working together. But after playing Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, all these assassins,
where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
all the assassin game is just like a story. You don't have to do much of a thing. Key for quick launch. Well done.
Goddamn dogs.
Let no man reach us. Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
On your guard, man.
Come here.
Of course.
Take a look.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment there.
Charles is a hero. Right?
Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy.
Like you're to meet the Reaper.
Well done. This is kotti gelo na. Cute be. Hey, to just done. Very slow paced game. That's why it is. These are more like a story based game, right? So RPG.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
Silas
Go
dies.
when you're ready to strike.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly
Who have we
recruited.
got then?
Arrived from
What are you
London
talking
just
about?
last week.
Prisoner. You ought to patrol with us.
I said
prisoner.
slouching.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
Good friend of Mr. Thatcher's.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
Take care of your family in the future.
Certainly, sir. Upon my honor.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter?
Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now, what's it Silas want us doing? We're here to rough up the prisoners, relieve them of their...
How do I enter? ऊपर उठছে না কেন ভাই? A fucking assassin climb, brother. This guy is not even climbing. আরে you have been detected ভাই ডিটেক্ট হওয়া যাবে না ভাই কি করে করব জানো তাহলে দেন অ্যাসাসিনটা কি করে করব there is no sign of assassin অ্যাসাসিন হচ্ছে না কেন ভাই What is the sign for assassination? Like, nothing is coming.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free! It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood? Push them back. Go on, Hick. We'll hold back the guards while you deal with Silas. Back, bro. You shall not have us. I'll deal with this, sir. For the order! For the order! When you speak like these, it's little wonder you were sent to guard the fort. Benjamin! He's here!
Glad to have
Stop
you with
the
us.
interloper!
I could use some help.
Who are you?
Name's Haytham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
Woo!
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
Complete sequence 1 and 2. Replay not available, exclusive mission in progress. What will go on now?
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Green Dragon Keep. Okay, guys, we're ending over here. We'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining. Okay. We'll be continuing with Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered again from tomorrow. Good night, Sunra, peace.